Alrighty then. Playing some poker today. Zero punt poker is what we're playing. Woo! Zero punt poker. Dave popping in both, I see. Thank you, boss. Good to see you. Good luck to you if you're playing. Hello, ahoy. Rang John. Aloha. All right, we're jamming 7 here. This is my first time getting to play this game. Unfortunately, the only unfortunate part is I had to max late reg it with 3 minutes left, so we have 7 blinds. Very nice to get that through. Tried a new deodorant today. It actually smells good. Go Barty! Yes, yes. Do not punt. I am in a not punting mindset. A crack enjoyer says, yo, Arlie, I love you, dog. Crack enjoyer. I thought this was 9-10 suited. I don't know why, but that is what I thought. Well, it's a satire name. Okay, okay. That's good. Man, how often are you guys getting these scam you missed a delivery fucking texts? I get them so much these days. My mom messaged me and was like, were you expecting a delivery? I got a text message that said that there's delivery. Because sometimes I get stuff sent to my mom's house. Or it's not that I get stuff sent to my mom's house. I've moved around so much in the last 15 years that I use my mom's house as a mailing address. Not for like my Amazon packages and stuff, but just like government mail type of thing. But yeah, fuck. All right, GG in the 50 turbo. Oh yeah, let's tally up the total of what I'm in for. Pretty good spot in this little guy here. And this is happening. Chop chop. Horrible river. Super Rick, Skater Girl, Devman, Go Barty, Milnes, or... You know what? Give this guy Ace Jack. I want to feel something. Nice. Lucky Boxin', hello, Zero Punters. Nice stream name. I am not punting today. I refuse to punt off my chips. Well, I'll punt. No punting at all. All right, this guy with the 44 VPIP. And look at this guy. I fucking love this client. As long as I don't punt today, I should be good. Defender of Hawks. Thank you. Don't have anything. Don't have anything. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. They are recreational, though. Don't have anything. He didn't have anything, and neither did I. And this deodorant is strong smelling. I found out I have slightly high aluminum levels, or aluminium as they say it, like what, in Australia or New Zealand or something? Slightly high aluminum levels in the blood. So I switched. I feel like my fucking sister. I switched to all natural, some all natural products. Because like deodorant and stuff has aluminum in it. That's right? I'm not making that up. I believe that's right. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds weird. Why is there aluminum in? Yeah, there's a there. Yeah, well, I knew that was right because I literally just switched my deodorant because of it. But there's fucking heart. Nice. There's aluminum in some deodorants, which again seems weird. Apparently, it's safe, you know, and it's not gonna fucking do anything to you. But why would I rub aluminum under my armpits if I just found out I have higher levels of aluminum than I should? So I switched to all natural. It's funny how life evolves too. If you had told me 10 years ago I'd be switching to all natural products, I would call you a stupid loser. But as you grow older, your thoughts can change. Right, this guy's recreational. All right, I'm gonna make money today. I feel really good. I've already seen people do some really stupid shit, and I am not one of them. Some of the other days I've been doing some dumb stuff. Not today, I say, not today. Okay. What, Please re-rave bluff the next 7 deuce you get if you're going to punt. No, I am not going to punt, I said. No punting. It's funny because I had a member who is actually still definitely a member of the stream who used to be obsessed with me bluffing with 7 deuce. And he told me if I won a pot bluffing with 7 deuce, he would gift me 72 subs. I punted off like 4 games trying to do it. And I eventually won a pot. Because I had to win the pot. So yeah, we literally did pull that off. You know what? There might be a clip. Exclamation 7 deuce. Here we go. There is a clip of it. I will put that in chat for you in YouTube who just asked that. Oh, you know what? I lied. I completely lied. He gifted me 72 subs one time. He definitely did gift 72 subs. It was crazy. But for this challenge, I just saw the link in my channel. He gifted 12 subs. 12 subs. So it's $60 is what he gifted. But he's gifted 400 subs in my channel, and one of the times it was 72. Again, YouTube subs are free. On Twitch, it's $5 to subscribe, but it's optional. And you get, like, some extra benefits, like channel emotes and sub-only mode if I ever go into it, stuff like that. Hello, Gabrielle. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, it's a Twitter clip. February 11th, 2021 is when that 7 deuce thing happened. Damn, that's a long time ago. Hello, Scally Boy. Evening, Arminator. Good evening, Milmzor. Yeah, are we talking about the $20 chill? I saw that for the first time on the schedule yesterday. I am on them, though, about as many tournaments as we can get. Just pulled the ribs out of the smoker, bud. Dinner's ready. Damn. That sounds good. I had smoked salmon on toast. I say for breakfast, because technically it was my breakfast, but I had it like an hour ago. My sleep is completely whack now. I'm going to bed around 7 a.m. and I'm streaming till like 3 or 4 some days now. Going to sleep at like, oh, like I said, 7 a.m. Waking up at around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So my first meal was at around 7:30. I had smoked salmon. And while I was eating that smoked salmon on toast, I also made some chicken with mashed potatoes and corn. The chicken I put smoked paprika on. You wanna know what game I suck at? PLO. I am way better at PLO 8, which is when they do high and low. But when it comes to straight up PLO, I literally don't know what's going on. I'm playing a game of PLO right here, and I have no clue like how to play on this flop. Nice. I'm glad that he folded because I wasn't sure. No more punting. No more punting. Right, guys? Oh, what a good song. I gotta put it to the beginning of this song. It just started. Nice. Everybody knows everybody. Unfortunately, YouTube, I cannot play music for you guys, but I do have music on Twitch. Serge Tankian from System of a Down, Sky is Over, is the song we're listening to. Fuck, it's so good. System is probably my all-time favorite band. And this is Serge Tankian from his solo career. Got him. Maybe he had pocket nines. Nice. We don't have the nuts. A straight flush would be the nuts. But we do have an ace-high flush. Wait. I can hear stuff in the background. Shit. As soon as I put on my headphones, I noticed. Wait. I can't hear stuff in the background. That was just the music? I think there's talking in the background of the music. Like, obviously on purpose, but... Okay, cool. Oh. They had the 4 of spades and decided to pay me off. Cosmoc, I walk. Who likes Mary's Pizza Shack? I have never heard of Mary's Pizza Shack. Okay, 1 second. All right. Oh, this is very often a big hand when it's a recreational doing it. Yeah. D. Caldwell. We are feeling very refreshed today with a new mindset of I will not punt today. And you want to know something I realized after yesterday's stream? It was the classic mistake. I was too hungry. I was too hungry. I need to eat the proper amount of food before streaming, or else I get angry. Seen better looking turn cards. Fuck it, I give up. HP Trucking! It's going, it's flowing, but how are you today? How are you, HP? Oh, God. This guy. It's so easy to say they have it when they raise 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet all in. But this guy I've tagged as tight, so he definitely has it even more than other people would. And it's funny because Ace King is still the worst hand in that situation. Pretty good river. Nice. Wish there was a PLO8 solver. That would be helpful. Well, sometimes you get caught in the middle of some fucking shenanigans. I'm out of there. D. Caldwell, I was hangry. I was. My buddy's texting me about the Ngannou Ferreira fight coming up. I just see little glimpses on the screen. I'm like, fuck, what's he saying? I think Ngannou's gonna mash his face, but my buddy wants to bet money on Ferreira. And I'm just like, I get there's good odds, but after Ngannou did all that boxing training, and Ferreira's like a striker. Ngannou was already a fucking beast striker. But after training specifically boxing for a while, and Ferreira not being anywhere near the level of competition Ngannou's beat in the past, I think it's going to be a long night for 6'8" Ferreira. If I'm even saying his name correct, I think it's Ferreira. Give him King 10. Wow. You should try it one time and see if you like it. Is it just like, where is the food from? Is it like a North American franchise, Canadian, just Toronto? Or do I have to try it on vacation somewhere? Speaking of the Mary's Pizza Shack. Okay. Not good. Not good at all. Hypoplasma. Aloha, boss. I don't love the Kinga River. Nice. All right. They are a little bit snug. Let me actually think this out instead of making any rash decisions. Normally, yeah, I'm still going to call. They are a little snug, and this is a money bubble. And this is a puny fucking game that I'm going to have a massive edge. And you know what? I'm going to make the tight fold. Well thought out. I'm happy with it. The only reason is how tight they are. Well, two reasons. It was a combination of how tight they are and it being on a money bubble. I find, yeah. It's like maybe he's still jamming ace 10. I don't think people are normally going to jam. Well, I don't think tight players are going to be jamming hands like ace 9 or worse. So if he's not going to be jamming hands like ace 9 or worse, and I really needed to be ace 10 or else I'm fucked, I'll just let it go. It wasn't even for a big pop, but you know what? My Twitch title today is I Will Not Punt. So what that really translates to me is I'm going to take a lot of time and fully think out all my decisions and then literally just go with my gut. That's how my gut read that situation. Pretty good river here. Give me a straight fuck. This guy is, I call him the second craziest guy on the whole client. So let's bluff into him. That hand wasn't crazy. That hand he played completely reasonably. But for those who understand poker terms, he has a 58 VPIP and a 2-3 bet over 2,000 hands. He limps almost every hand. He just plays more than half the hands. And the vast majority of the time when he's entering a pot, he's limping. Well, I'm going to rejam here. These are two real... This guy is a 42 VPIP and this guy is a 36. So, yeah, the ranges are just super wide. We get the folds we were looking for. King Jack of Spades here. King Jack of Spades here. We see a 3.2. If this guy flats, it's going to be pretty tempting to jam. But maybe I'll just flat now that I'm at 31 blinds. Okay. Anymore. What's up, YouTube gang? Appreciate everyone popping in up there. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I know a lot of you are new to the channel because I am new to streaming on YouTube. Arlie Shaban here, member of Team Pro Online for PokerStars. I've been streaming poker for 7 years. It is my full-time job. I do it 4 or 5 times a week. And we have a big tournament series starting next month. The official dates, I believe, are coming out pretty soon. We're going to be playing hardcore. It's called On Coop. It happens in the fall. On Scoop happens in the spring. During On Scoop, I did win a leaderboard for the most wins in the medium games. And there's a trophy waiting at my mother's house for me. I'm going to 3-bet just so we can actually hunt this guy's bounty. All right, let's go full screen for a second. Up here, we're going to jam for 14 blinds. And here is the other hand. Min raising off of 9 blinds is always kind of funny. Some players only do it with monsters. Others just work it into their game with everything. Okay. Give him King Jack of Spades. 6, 7 of Spadoozles. Great flop. Not good. Not a good run out, though. Not a good run out. 6, 7 of Spades. We flop a king, and then it comes spade, spade. And I'm a sad panda because of it. It's a $100 Friday night fight. Nice. Nice name. You sound like you're having a better day. Yeah, yesterday I was punty and hangry. Today, I am well fed and not hangry. Doing good. Called trash a few times when knocking people out of progressive. Also not my best play today. I feel ya. It is hard to play your A game every day. When I'm really, really dialed in, though, I can go months playing my A game every day. It's the best. Like during my $100,000 profit challenge, especially when I was around the 70K mark in that challenge, I played my A game for months because I'm like, I have to play perfect every day. I need to finish this fucking challenge. But then pretty much the day the challenge ended, I'm like, yeah, I can punt again. I can punt again. I should have just made it $1 million profit challenge so I never punted again. Say it ain't so. Beverly Hills. All right, it's break. Let's put in a little 3-bet here. Scarborough Slim. Yeah, they're not released yet, Lucky Boxin', but it's gonna be sometime next month. As soon as the dates get announced, I will be screaming them from the rooftops. Right, no ace, no queen. Well, the queen would have been fine. Sigh. Scarborough Slim in the chat. Cool hand Matt. Thank you for the good luck, bud. That message slipped through the cracks. The butt crack of Twitch. Efran in the YouTube chat says fold. So just so you guys know, there is a 4-minute delay. So when you guys say stuff like fold or call or why did you do that with that hand, if you care to, you can expand on it a little bit more, and then I can talk on it. I'm not sure, Efran, if I did end up folding that hand or not, just because of the 4-minute delay. But if you're ever curious of something going on, just be like, fold those pocket fours. Or something like that. And then I can expand on it more. The more detailed, the better, too. If you actually are super curious about something, not so much talking about Efron, just saying fold there. But if you are really curious why I played a hand a certain way and maybe I didn't talk it out, just say, hey, with that 10-10, and you can see in the top left corner what game I'm playing. This is $100 Friday fight night, $50 nightly. So just be like, hey, in that $100 Friday night fight, why'd you 3-bet with jacks instead of flat or something? And then I can be like, oh, this is why. But sometimes if it's just like, why'd you do that with jacks? I'll be like, oh, what happened there? What game was that? I am going to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're enjoying the content. This is my full-time job. You can follow the journey. And as I was saying, I completed a public $100,000 profit challenge. I've always done a bunch of cool, fun challenges. Maybe I'll bruise something up in the future. Like win some more trophies in On Coop and do a cool challenge or I'm just been going hard in on coop regardless. But yeah, see you guys in 2. I'm from the UK, so it's rare I get to catch the start of the stream instead of the spin section. Oh, nice, yeah. The spins we have definitely been pumping very late into the night or early into the morning, depending on how you look. I guess it's early into the morning. Is 4 a.m. late at night or early in the morning? What do you guys think? I was actually just trying to figure that out. You guys heard me try to figure it out, actually. Late at night or early in the morning? What's 4 a.m.? And then what's 2:30 a.m.? If you guys think 4 a.m. is early in the morning, what's 2:30 a.m.? Is anything past midnight morning? Is 12:01 morning? When does morning officially start? We got this. Fuck, it checked around. I was hoping Strochez would chuck a little bluff at me. Pocket sixes, though. Yeah, not sure what's going on today. Feel great for a session, down on the session, but not feeling it. Also played low stakes. Yeah, it is really hard to put your finger on why some days feel different than others mentally. Like your game, how your game is affected mentally. 3-betting this very aggressive player. Only 7, eh? Not gonna punt. Guys, King Deuce. I fucking knew he was full of shit. He just got lucky on the river. I called with ace high on the turn. And he got lucky. But it makes me feel good. My reads are on point. Oh, and he limp called. Okay, that's very interesting the more I think of it. He limp called with King Deuce offsuit. That means I'm just going to fucking punish his limps now. He limp called. How big did I raise? 4x? Oh, I was out of position. I might have even made it. Oh, he min raise called. I made it 8. He had 8 deuce guys. Oh, I'm going to start making it like 15 and just see how much he calls. If he called 8. If he called 8. Nice. Don't have queen 10. All right, he called 8. All right. Fuck. A few things to show. We lost there. We're going to lose here too? Nice. Set over set instead of the flush. Four AM is late at night, buddy. At what time would you consider it morning and not night? Morning starts at sunrise. Morning is when you wake up. So for me, 4 is usually morning. Yeah, see, Scally Boy. There's 2:30 is late at night. I don't know what I call 4. Morning starts at sunrise, baby, all day. So if someone wakes up 20 minutes before sunrise for work, they're waking up at night, you guys are saying. It's not early morning. I guess early morning and morning are interchangeable. I'm going to Google what the definition of morning is. I always like Googling stuff to get, because sometimes it's just semantics. And it's like understanding the definition then clearly helps explain the term. Let's see what... definition of morning I just typed into Google. All right, we're going to jam here over this aggressive guy. Okay. Well... 9 me. No club, no straight. Woo! We'll take it. All right, so the definition makes it even more interesting. Because the definition they give me on Google for morning is, 1 second. The period of time between midnight and noon. Between midnight and noon. Especially from sunrise to noon. So they're literally saying anything after midnight is considered morning. That's Google. That's a Google definition. That's funny to me, though. Because I would have never considered 12:01 a.m. morning. But apparently... I'm going to look up, like, the Oxford Dictionary definition. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the Oxford Dictionary says. The early part of the day from the time when people wake up until 12 o'clock in the middle of the day. Okay, so they're saying from the time of day when people wake up. That's actually a stupid definition. That's a stupid definition. I actually hate that that's their definition. From the time people wake up, what if some people... There's people in the world who wake up at 2 a.m. That means... I'm sure there's fucking people who wake up at 11 p.m. If they work shift work and they have to start their job at 1 in the morning or something. That's the dumbest definition I've ever heard. From the time people wake up. What about the people who literally wake up at 11 p.m.? That's morning? Man, I hate that definition. The second definition is the part of the day from midnight to midday. Kings. Hoo-hoo! Don't. Nice. So, all right, their second definition in Oxford, though, because they often give multiple definitions. The second definition is from midnight to midday. So there's two different sources that say 12:01 is morning. 12:01 a.m. is morning. That, again, is baffling to me. Well, at least I understand why I was confused trying to figure it out now. If the fucking dictionary's definition is 12 a.m. All right, we're flipping versus ace 9. We hit a beautiful set. And they fuck me on the river with the only card that could have fucked me. Morning starts at 5, says Power Grab. Power Grab. Depends on your schedule, really. Where you work nights, so your night would be 4 a.m. and others would be morning. Well, I wonder if that is how the definition works. Interesting to try and figure out. Open ender. We hit a pair on the river. They rivered the straight. Yay! We gave them chips. Yay! I call it 1 in the morning for 1 a.m. All right, imposter. You know what? That's falling in line with what... And you know what? I actually have heard that a lot. Like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I guess morning would technically stand after... Well, seeing the two definitions, especially the Oxford Dictionary definition, as awkward as it seems to me, I do think anything after midnight is morning. What a bad flop. What a setup. Blind on blind? We have king 9 on a 9 high flop and they have 10s? What is this? It's like they want me to punt. No, that wasn't a punt. Aces. All right, we get to 3-bet jam this ace-5 suited over a very aggressive guy. Fuck me. We keep running into shit. Oh. They flopped a boat and turned it into quads. We're going to jam here. I didn't see what we were up against, but I saw that our kings won, or aces won. Sunrise, dude. End of. I am now a believer of anything after midnight, which is weird. But that is my belief system of morning now. Don't have ace king. Brutal. Two a.m. is called middle of the night. Well, yeah, what they said above, though, about 1 in the morning, I have definitely heard people reference 1 a.m. as 1 in the morning. 2 a.m. is called middle of the night. I get, like, that's what I would have said before looking up the definition as well. Like, that's what I definitely was leaning towards. That's what I was leaning towards for sure. Hello, Taylor. Well, they either have a bigger ace or pocket kings. Oh, God. Oh God. Oh. Or nines. Or nines. If 1 a.m. is morning, then 1 p.m. by definition is night. I would assume that's afternoon. I don't think it's just morning and night. I think there's morning, afternoon, and night. But you want to know what will answer that? A quick definition, Google, of night. A period of darkness in each 24 hours from the time sunset to sunrise. Well, that just completely contradicts their last definition, though. That literally just contradicts the other definition they gave me. That's so funny that they gave two definitions. I'm going to look up Oxford. That was the Google one. Google definitely just contradicted themselves because they said anytime after midnight is morning. And then they also said, wait, sunset to sunrise. Yeah. That means anytime after midnight that the sun hasn't risen, they are considering night. So that's why, you know what, this is why it's good to not use Google. I'm curious if the Oxford Dictionary definition is going to contradict itself. I would hope that actual dictionaries don't contradict themselves, where Google is totally understandable if they contradict themselves. It's just doesn't have, like, Google's definitely not as precise as dictionaries. It shouldn't be, you know, like when it comes to definitions. That's the only job of a dictionary. Google has a lot of jobs. The evening until you go to bed? That's the dumbest definition I've ever read out loud. All right, so usually me Googling stuff, usually me looking up definitions helps solve this stuff. But me looking up definitions of this just makes everything seem dumb as fuck. It actually just really, really stupid if these are the definitions they're giving. All right, pretty good flop here. I'm getting more tilted by these definitions than by actual poker. Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right, I'm done looking up definitions. That was the stupidest thing I've ever read. Their first definition was the time between one day and the next. There is literally no time between one day and the next. It changes over within a fraction of a second. There is no time in between. That's actually the worst definition out of anything. They said the time of day The time between one day and the next. There's no time between one day and the next. There's literally no time between one day and the next. They expand on that and say when it's dark, usually when people sleep. How are definitions busting out usually? And when it's dark? I understand the dark thing, but what I don't understand is how they contradicted themselves from one definition to the other. And night is when it's dark. Night is when it's dark. Morning is time of day, like afternoon and evening. Yeah, so I agree with you guys. I definitely agree with you guys. But Oxford Dictionary disagrees with all of us on what morning is. They're on the same page with us on what night is, but they literally say morning's anything after midnight and before noon. Man, this is making me so mad. How are they saying that's morning, and then they say anything when it's dark out is night? Those are direct contradictions. For like a 5-hour period, they're overlapping their definitions. And the whole reason of me Googling this was so I could understand that time frame, which now they just act like is the same. Anyways, all right. I'm actually over it. That was one of the more ridiculous definitions I've ever read in my life. I'm asking fucking Twitter what they think. Time to Can't stop the spirits when I need you. This life is more than just a read through. All right, here we go. Sevens. Seven on the river. Woo! Both blinds sitting out. Whoa. All right, we literally just made this final table. Damn. If night doesn't exist, morning is just an illusion. One man's night is another man's morning. Is there night if the sun is not setting? I can't answer any of these. Time is a flat circle. You guys are awesome. What about in the far north when you get 3 months of sunlight? Is that one day according to the jerks at Oxford? I really like that. I'm getting food next break. I can't get pulled into being hangry about morning and night. Take it on the other side. Wow, we flopped the nuts here. No spade. And then also don't pair the board. Deuterino! Hello. That would be cool. Oh, they had the set of 8s, top set. Damn. Fishing is fun. I don't think I've ever been to Oklahoma. If I have, it was when I was younger. I definitely have been on some different trips to the States with my family. I don't know if geographically we would have passed through there to go anywhere, but appreciate the offer, buddy. Bow, bow, now, now. Jesus Christ, this game. I hope we can still fire another bullet. We've been blasting bullets into this game. But not punting, just literally like blasting bullets though. Anyways, brush it off, brush it off. I'm fine. Brush it off. Oh. Scarborough Slim. Ah. I don't think I'm going to tweet that out. I don't want to ever hear this conversation ever again, if I'm honest. Hold it! Got him. All right, all in here. All right, well, we can't fire any more bullets into that game. We fired 4. But late reg is now done. All right. I'm actually definitely not tweeting that out. Why fold king king? What up, Sco? I don't remember the hand. Obviously, it wasn't pre-flop, so I just whatever the run out was on the board, I felt like they had me beat. So that's why I folded. Jackson says, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" I am not. Like, mine's the obvious answer, and it's just Charizard. And I'm only saying that because I haven't thought about Pokemon like at all in like 15 years or 20 years or whenever I was actually a little kid and genuinely played it. And back then, that was my favorite. But I think that's just because it was like kind of the most expensive one when I was collecting. I don't know if that's still the case. But that's my answer, because that's what it was back then. Right, we have aces with the ace-high flush draw. All right, what is the buy-in and the blinds? Hello, Carl. Just so you guys know, there is a 4-min delay. So this is tournament poker. You can see the buy-in of all these games in the top left. This little PLO game is a $20 buy-in. We have a $100 buy-in up here, a $50, a $30, a $30 bounty builder. They kind of range like that. Hello, Moy Cats. Hello, LePabs. In Omaha. Oh, I folded the kings in Omaha because I was probably beat. Let me go back and find the hand. Kings are pretty shitty in Omaha, though. Yeah, so I folded this pre-flop. They're not suited. The kings have no connection to anything else. Like, the 7 and the 4 are no help to the kings. And I'm not like... I don't play PLO regularly. I've just been dabbling a little bit with it. So I'm not going to be able to give a really detailed analytical breakdown of PLO the way I can with No Limit Hold'em. Nice. They were bluffing all the way to the river where I ended up. I was ahead on every bet they put in, which is hilarious. Interesting. All right, we river the second nuts. I like that. Nines here. All right, we're running like we were yesterday, only at least we're not punting today. But we're just running into it every fucking hand. And it's like as soon as late registration ends, we just bust. This game, how many bullets did we put into this one? 4. There's the last 2 games we busted, we put 4 bullets into, and then busted as soon as late reg ended. They're trying to piss me off today, but we will not let it happen. We will not let it happen. A-game poker, regardless of how we run. What's your win-loss for the year, Arlie, my boy? So I haven't kept track of that, but I did do a $100,000 profit challenge on stream. I completed that in about a year and a half. We finished that earlier this year. Since I completed that, it's just been me not tracking it. It's been nice to not track stuff and just kind of let it flow. Oh, we're playing this hand. G. Milzor. I'm living in Toronto, Ontario, Chris. Fire type was brutal in Gen 1. The card show really saved. Yeah, so again, I was a little child when I played Pokemon, and like I said, I only really liked it because it was the most valuable card when I was a kid. What's the most valuable card now? Oh, Mildor, watch the spoiler, bud. But GG, buddy. You did get unlucky. You did get unlucky. All right, we get Ace King here. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. All right, no queen. Good flop. Nice. We got a fucking double up just before break. My God, that feels good. Oh, all right, quick little break here. Oh, yeah, I'm getting food. I'm getting the food. Yeah, I just paid off, old man. Oh. Don't pay off those old men, Scarborough Slim. Hello, we. All right, I'm grabbing food. mashed potatoes, corn with chicken. And I'm going to have a little bit of sour cream with it, some salt and pepper. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, was I muted? I did say Quest, what up, buddy? But now I feel like I was muted. Milnzor gifting a sub to JJ Plus. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I do always assume when it's a good reg that it's just a little slip up. The spoiler. Fuck, I really do suck at shorthanded PLO though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm not the best at all PLO, but shorthanded, I'm just like, what the fuck is this game? Hello, Sacramento. Yeah, bust out some lemmings, Quest. Bust out some lemmings. I think this was the perfect time for me to eat, to be honest. That whole morning night combo. I was like, wait, I think I'm hangry. Not actually, but like I could feel it brewing where I'm just like, holy fuck. Food is probably the answer to all my questions or all my problems. Oh, Quest came in with the raid. Cool. I appreciate that. Chris? Nice. Damn it. Big flip. Blonde girly, she got me today. JJ Plus gifting a sub to Unicalatl. Herpa, this is PokerStars Ontario. Lucky Boxing, it's mashed potatoes, corn, chicken. There's some fried onion in there, and salt, pepper, sour cream, garlic. That's kind of everything. All right, my last blind is going in. Oh! Oh. Damn. Lucky Boxing. 13 months from Lucky Boxing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amir. Yeah, I've been a full-time Twitch streamer and poker player for the last 7 years. I've been a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars for 6 of those years. Okay, interesting. Not a great flop. Especially with 2 callers. Alright, that's a good hand to be against, though. Boom, we get the double. Oh, thank you, Ellie Sykes. The tie comes out for final tables. That ace-6 is a fold, though. The vast majority of the times you're not going to make enough back. Calling a ace rag, especially when it's above ace-5 and below ace-10. Calling that out of position when it's non-suited multi-ways. Just the time when they flop trips, it always feels like a kick in the dick. Hello, Treo. Depantai, how long do you think you will be able to make a living in Canada like this? 1 to 5 years? Was their question. I've already been doing it for 7 years. I don't really see it stopping anytime soon. Noise, hand up there. Yeah, dip on tie. So I understand your questioning. Yeah, I understand your questioning, buddy, and you thinking that poker money isn't enough to live off of. I stream. You see how I'm on camera right now talking to you guys? Couple hundred people watching on Twitch, more people watching on YouTube. I'm a member of Team Pro Online with PokerStars. So I literally am paid a salary by PokerStars, and then the poker winnings is just the cherry on top. I don't know here. Don't have a nut flush draw. Or don't have a bigger flush draw than me. Perfect, yeah. This is just what we wanted to see. We didn't get there, but as long as they didn't have a bigger flush draw than me, we were going to be fine with the odds. We were slightly behind, but there was already a chunk in the center, so yeah. I do know that I have to keep my foot on the gas aggression-wise. Yeah, depend. I my job pays me very well. I'm very happy for it. Very, very grateful for my career and these opportunities. To put into perspective for you, last year, um, I got to go all over the world. I got to go to Monaco. I got to go to Bahamas. I got to go to um, Barcelona, California, Vegas, Philly, and yeah. Since I'm a member of Team Pro with PokerStars, they covered all that, and that's just some of the luxuries on top of my salary. So yeah, it's incredibly lucrative, bud. Nice, Scotty. Glad to hear it. Hey, Alexander. They are pretty rare, and I definitely don't really have a clue what I'm doing. But I don't think most people in Ontario know what they're doing, so I'm definitely winning in PLO, which is hilarious. I feel like I shouldn't be because I've never studied a second of it in my life, but I for sure am. Shock! Good to see you, Shock. Hello, Chris Randall. How are you, dude? The pantai. Okay, so yeah, if you're insisting in hearing in years, I'll say I'll do this. I could do this for another 30 years. Let's say 30. Like you keep throwing out the 1 to 5 years. I've already been doing this for 7 years. I think I can do this for as long as I want to do this. So I will say 30 years. Nice, Scarborough Slim. Take it down. Good night, Quest. Oh, I just banned the fuck out of that guy. I don't know how he made it this long. I look back at his chat history. The 4 times he's been into chat, he's just been a fucking idiot. Normally, I would have banned them sooner. I don't know how he slipped through the cracks there. We need a queen or a 7. All right, GG there. Yeah, shock. No, that's exactly what I was just thinking. I looked at his past chat, and all he did was talk shit 4 different times. It's like, how did he make it this far? How did I let him make it this far? Call Pertace, it was the bottles that started it all. It was. I feel like I'm a woman going through menopause right now because I just keep getting warmer and warmer. And I keep turning down the air more and more because I'm like fucking sweating. I don't know why. All right, all in blind on blind here for 12 blinds. That's sick, Alexander. One time I won a mixed game, which was half no limit hold'em, half PLO. I was pretty pumped about that one because I had even less clue what was going on then. That's awesome, Alexander. I'll gamble against this guy. Fuck it. Damn it. Wrong hole. Hello. Oh, GG Dankle. Nice. Dangle, I don't get how you toss someone before they chat. How would you know to toss them if they didn't chat yet? My brain was trying to figure that out. That's funny though. It is a fine line between not banning people and banning people though. That sounds nice, Alexander. Good luck on the wind down with those games. I don't understand the low on Omaha. So it's just the exact. It's so this one doesn't have a low. It has to be PLO 8. So it's pretty much just nice. This is actually a monster run out. It's the worst 5 card hand. Well, the lowest 5 card hand. So the low straight actually qualifies as the lowest. Man, we're just running into it. Which is ace 2 3 4 5. That's the nut low. Ace 2 3 4 6. Ace 2 3 4 7. That's kind of how it works. And then the 5 cards have to be below a 9, so 8 or lower. That's pretty much the 2 big rules for the low. All right, final 3. Raise. All right, good luck to me. Woo! Big old double up. No jack, please. Tonight is vicious with these runouts. At least I am not punting today. That's the one thing I can be happy about. I am playing good poker. We're just running into a lot of bullshit. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, Dankle. I actually didn't even know about that. Yeah, Phil, and you didn't even see that big double I just got. Definitely working our way back up this FT. What is this 5-minute follow stuff on YouTube? So cruel? All right, we hit a straight here. Oh, interesting, HP. Yeah, that was just set up by not me. I'll change that so there's no 5-minute follow. I'll actually just change it so that anyone can chat whether they're following or not. Hey Siri. Interesting. Culprit Ace, I know nothing about it. Genuinely nothing about it. So I have no thought. The way it went down. Now I'm curious what you're even referencing. Oh, like the So when you say this year, for some reason I felt like you were talking about next year. This year with the laptop on the rails stuff, if that's what you're asking about. Well, I assume that's what you're asking about. Well, again, I don't know too much about it, but it seems insane because apparently they were very clearly stating at the beginning of all tournaments you weren't allowed to do stuff like that. So, in my mind, I think it's kind of wild that they did that. And then I also think it's a little bit wild that WSOP let them do that. Like, they should have just not let them do that? Why would they let them do that if it's against the rules? It was very confusing to me. Okay. All in here with 9s. And we also have 9s here. Nice to be against 6s. No ace or 10. When we get it in and we have them dominated, it runs out of chop. I see what's happening today. I see what's happening. I'm going to up the aggression here a lot, I think. I'm not going to really, like, let people limp in on my blind. That's such a bad flop, though. Small continuation bet, then just give up. Hearts. I guess I'm just going with it now. Nice. King or queen? Open-ended? Woo! Give them 2 pair. That's what we like to see. Do I raise here? No, I really appreciate that HP trucking. Thank you. Thank you for those good vibes, bud. Do you like the pot limit bet on Omaha? Yeah, I think my favorite way to play Omaha is pot limit PLO 8. So it's high, low, and pot limit. Sheeps! I need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get not to punt. Hello, Ash Kim. How are you? Juan Jose says, who plays Omaha? That's a great question because I normally do not. I normally do not. We saw when this guy had a really big hand, like a set, he played it aggressively. So him putting in those small-ass bets. Get out of here. We had 2 overs and an open-ender. What do we have, an overpair too? Just get out of my face. Are you really folding 9-8 suited and 5-5 on the button? Seems very tight. So, were those 2 different hands in 2 games? Or was that one PLO hand? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Then I can give an answer. This is all in pre-flop. The guy, I limped and he jammed. Crazy. All right, just like that, this guy lost all his chips. Propating. Hello. Arlie, my guy. What up, Harmony? We've been in so many tourneys together. That's awesome. We're out there battling, eh? Thanks for popping into the chat. You binged the Big Ten. Oh, shit. We have someone else in chat who is like, the champion of the Big Ten. Not today, but he's won it like 7, 8, 9, 10 times, something like that. He always talks about it. That's funny that it was you tonight. He was chip leading with 20. There, Scarborough Slim. He was chip leading with 26 left or something tonight, he said. Open-ended, double backdoor flush draw. I'm going to check now. We have 2 pair. They have a better 2 pair. Or did they have a straight? No, just a better 2 pair. I'm all in here. Damn. All right, quick little break here. Got him there in the Hyundai. Checking this. Woo. All right, be right back. All right. We are heads up. Oh, we flop a 5. I like that. Why is there? Oh. Um. Can we win is the question. Can we win? Okay, building up a little pot here when we have a very good hand. Hold. Oh my god, we had them fucked. We had them fucked. 219. That's so sad. They literally just had an open ender and had to hit that. But they had to hit the non-club version of it. Like on the turn, what percent did they have? Was it 17? 15%. They had 15%. Have a6. That was a very unfortunate river card. What they have, ace 5? They had ace 10. Also, thanks, that's awesome, Scarborough Slim. Oh, awesome, Harmony. I'm sure you will love it when you get back. Steve Perry Poo, I will not punt. Who was I saying thank you to? HP Trucker, HP Trucking. Thank you, for informing me about that on YouTube. I actually didn't know that my channel was set up that way, so. All right. All right, we will have to re-enter. Today is... Oops. Oh, cool, Rusty. Yeah, so I folded it because I have no clue how to play PLO. So I don't know. It just felt like a fold to me. But that's the answer to your question. Like, I've never studied PLO. I'm just here fucking around. Somehow we got a second place in that game, but no limit hold'em, something I've studied a fuckload of. Definitely not PLO. Do you randomize your time to call at all? Does it matter online? Yeah, sometimes a little bit. Like, sometimes I'll take a little extra time if I have a really big hand to call to make it look like I'm thinking, like if there's more action to be had on different streets. What's max turnies you played at a time? Hey, we literally just had this exact same thing happen, and there was a king on the flop. We had ace king versus kings. They flopped a king. I'll play as many games as possible. On the global client, I would very regularly play 14 plus. On this client, the most I can ever get up to is around 10 or 11. Oh, good. Most streamers do it. Yeah, that's probably why the guy who set up my YouTube streaming said it that way. But I don't want it set up that way. All right, nice little squeeze spot. Pillow is a pre-flop game. Nice. Whew. Why are there so many punting fish in the Fast Friday right now? Well, this is PokerStars Ontario. Everyone plays pretty punty, if I'm honest. All right, we have 2 pair. Yeah, people get really crazy. People just like gambling, you know? Some people don't try to play good profitable poker. They're just fucking around having fun. It's like they're going to the casino and playing blackjack or roulette. I don't play poker that way. Well, maybe some days. My title is "Do Not Punt" today. But yeah, for the most part, I've studied a lot of poker and I play good, profitable poker. But there's other people who have never studied a hand in their life, and all they do is they treat it as a fun way of gambling. Mr. Nobody trying to predict the future. Jesse Piano. Yeah, yesterday I was getting super unlucky, but also not playing my A game. It was a combination of it. Today, I'm playing like B plus to A game and still just getting super unlucky. But at least I know that it's not my fault today. Yesterday, it's rare. It's rare, I'll be honest. But yesterday I was being a little bit punty, which is why in the title of Twitch it says, I will not punt. And if I'm fully honest, I reached out to Patrick Tardif, Egyptian, the streamer Egyptian. I sent him a little voice note ranting about poker, because sometimes it's nice just to talk things out with people. And Patrick's one of my best buddies, so at the end of my little rant, and it's not like I was telling bad beat stories, I was just ranting about poker, the mental game, the mental side of things. And then at the end I was like, all right, buddy, now you got to give me a little pep talk. And he sent back a 3.5 minute voice note, which I listened to on last break is when I listened to it. And it was a brilliant pep talk. He is a great dude. Yeah, and HP trucking, I appreciate that. I've dabbled in a little bit of cash. I just don't find it as mentally stimulating as MTTs. So it'll be the vast majority of MTTs. Herpa. Well, yeah, they have sites here for us to play on. Fishes and their loose ranges can be annoying sometimes. Um, so I hear stuff like that. I hear stuff like that often. And sure, they can be annoying. Like, I understand what you're saying, but you want to know what's way more annoying? Really good players. Really good players who play really proper ranges. That's way more annoying. Yes, but how the fuck did Cole call 6 big blinds out of position with 8-6 off? So here's what's happening right now, Yeezus. Um, you want that. Like, you literally want that every single time. That's what you want, is them to be doing that. Because you're going to win the majority of the time. You can't beat them every hand, though. There'll be a bunch of hands where they beat you. But if they're calling 6 big blinds with ace 8-6 offsuit, and you're raising your proper ranges, that's good. Like, that's really, really good. Think of that over a million hands, how much money you'd make off that. But you're not going to win all million hands. You're going to lose a chunk of them. All right, flop of the trips. I've been playing poker, so I've been playing poker full time for 7 years. Poker and streaming. But I've been playing poker ever since I was a kid, to be honest. Like, me and my friends, when we were in grade like 5, would have poker night. And then as soon as I was old enough to play online, I started playing online. And we got top set here. Hopefully no low comes out, and then we're just gonna win this. Deja vu! Good to see you, Deja vu. Best way to learn Omaha from Texas Hold'em? Yeah, I actually have no clue how to learn Omaha. I I I don't know. I pretty much never ask me anything about Omaha. And I'm just being genuine. Like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around playing Omaha when I'm playing Omaha. I have an edge against the Ontario field because people are really fucking it up. But I've never studied it, so I really am just fucking around. Come on, king or queen? Nope. Damn. Yeah, Jesus, I knew you lost. I knew you lost against him, which is why the rant was happening. I could tell. Why do they call it poker night? I don't know. All right, Ace King. Chop chop. Noise, noise. Ah, Scarborough Slim, don't get me started! Ah. You can't see my cards because of the chat. Interesting. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and try and see what you see. That'll be a massive shout out from you. If that's the case for everyone, because I will definitely have to change the whole overlay. Nice. Let's see. Just checking on my phone. I get what you're saying. I'm gonna see what I can do about that, Adam. I'm gonna message message the guy who set up my stream. Let me check out one of my buddies who does this same stream. See what his looks like. Actually, I should just check on my phone. Oh, here we go. Good spot. Six five. Nice. That was an awfully sticky call off from them. Zaverga, thank you for the follow. Come on, give it to me. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's 2 deja vu. Alright, we flop trip deuces. Ooh, look at this. I am not Jewish, yes, but I definitely do get asked that often. Why did you ask? Yeah, well, you know what? I used to get asked that when I had long curly hair, way more than with short hair. So what would make you think that? I always thought it was the long hair. That's why people ask that. But what makes you ask that? Out of curiosity. All right, we have the nut low. Nice. Yeah, Chris Poker, that was a pretty wild hand from them. Pocket queens. Nice. Noah, do you play in Ontario? I can only play against other people in Ontario. GG there. Yeah, Treyo, I'm gonna try and sort that out. No king, no 10. No king, no king. Vicious. Today is vicious. I put 5 bullets into the $100 turbo. 5. And we made it like 3 minutes out of late reg or something. Some days. At least I'm not getting tilted today. I think it tilts me way, not I think. It definitely tilts me way more when I'm playing bad than when I'm getting just straight up unlucky. Yeah, it'll tilt me a little bit when I'm getting unlucky sometimes. Some days it doesn't even affect me at all. Today's feels like one of those days where it's literally not phasing me at all. It's just like, I wish we were running better. It's always better for the stream when we have a bunch of deep runs and shit like that. But it almost always tilts me if I know I'm playing bad and losing. All right, deja vu, interesting. Please hold. Yay! We hit the river. Yeah, you did see that, deja vu. All right, they have a $50 bounty. Let's go for it. Ace King's unfortunate because they can be jamming a lot of suited connectors and stuff like that. And for there being such a big bounty, yeah, it's just standard stuff, really. We still have 4.5 starting stacks up here and already 70 in bounties. That would have put me at 118 in bounties. All right, we have 3 starting stacks up here, some pocket queens. Good night, Gabrielle. Thanks for hanging out. You know, do you play on PokerStars Ontario? Because we wouldn't even be able to play if you don't play on PokerStars Ontario. 4x. hence the title today. I will not punt. I will not punt. Yesterday I was just having an off day. I don't have those frequently at all where it's like I didn't feel like I was playing my best and I was getting super unlucky. Quite the deadly combo. All right, guys. For the love of God, please let me win this hand. We're going to be ahead of their jamming range. Let's hope we're ahead of their actual hand. No king, no jack. Okay. No 10. We only lose the small pot to this guy. Yeah, like we won the big side pot. We only lost a little bit up there. So that was a massive win for us. And then maybe we can get those chips back right now with some queens. No ace, no jack. Woo! All right. All in here. We got aces the very next hand. Very unlucky up here to both flop top pair. Of course. Why not? Okay. Well, we lose a big one there. Man, that was 6 starting stacks. If he didn't hit a runner flush, we would have been chip leading this game. Oh. We're 9 of 14 with only 9 getting paid. Oh. Okay, guys. Please. No 8. Or 6. All right. Well, today isn't meant to be. Obviously, we're getting fucked over in every single big spot we played. We put 5 bullets into the $100 turbo. I'm obviously going to be back right after break, seeing if we can scrounge out just a few $100. We're clearly not going to get to break even today. We can accept that. That happens a lot of days where we don't get to break even. But I'm going to try to make as much money back as I can. If we're only down $700 by the end of the stream, I will genuinely see that from this moment as a massive win. So if we can cash for another $800, nope, 7. If we can cash for another $700, I will personally see that as a massive win. So I'm going to aim for that right now. It's really, really bullshit when I have to aim for not even break even. But we only have 5 blinds in this game. We are essentially fucked in this game. And that we only have these guys. Plus a $50 turbo that's about to start. So it'll be really, really hard to make $700 off what I have left. But if we can do it, that'll be a massive win. All right. In this one, we are just going to hunt this bounty. This guy should call because we got 2 big bounties. Oh, wow. It's funny because those were 2 amazing, and he rivered the 8 to take me out. Those were 2 amazing hands to be, whatever, with 10-7. That was the dream. That was the dream. It was a flip versus one, and we had the other one dominated. We lost to them both. All right, 70 in bounties. All right, I don't understand how I didn't get the low. Someone explain this to me. Why didn't I win the low with ace, 3, 6, 7, 8? Theirs was, oh, I actually get it. Never mind. They just had a better low. Their low was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theirs was a 7 low and mine was an 8 low. All right, I get it. I had to think that one out though. Noofy noob, yeah. I ran exactly like this yesterday as well. Only yesterday I mixed in playing bad also. So it was savage yesterday. Oh, nice, Noah. Yeah, I'd probably jump in. I'm going to jump in spins soon. I don't play much heads up. Just, I don't play much cash at all, really. Heads up or full ring. I just don't find it that fun compared to MTTs and spins. Hello, Raj. All right, well, we just jam this. Woo! Shock. I haven't played that game in a long time. I dabbled a little bit. It feels like years ago, probably. Bottom two. Nice. Nice. No ace. Keep it clean. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. All right, we made final table of the NL08. We are going to be down over $1,000 today. Whew. We've had too many of those days recently, but you know what? We have had so many more big, huge winning days. And poker comes at you like a ton of bricks sometimes, genuinely, where today I made sure I kept my head on straight and I played really good, solid poker. And we still just got wrecked. That will happen. You can never control how the cards will fall. There was like 15 huge, important spots where we got it in good and just lost. So it's a bummer, but I wouldn't have changed. There was like maybe a couple little spots I would have changed, but I will officially say I played a minus game all day. And that's the funny thing about poker. You can make all the right plays some days and still get smoked. Some days you can make all the wrong plays and win $5,000. It's just crazy. It's a crazy game. Cajun Killer with the 68 months. That is a long ass time, buddy. Thank you for that. If you're not going to punt, then why are you fielding a whole team of punters in the Super Bowl. Buddy, I am not going to punt. Still trying to talk myself into not punting. Aces. Oh, that was a really lucky river. Great turn, perfect river. That's hilarious. Treo, I appreciate that. I feel like my mental game's pretty weak, if I'm honest. I've always felt that though. Because I just compare it to my buddies. Some of my buddies have the most ironclad mental game. Like, they actually don't get phased by anything. And I'm like, how do you not get phased? The mental game's always been by far the hardest part of poker for me. You just have to, but like, again, I've been doing this 7 years full time, so it's like you do get, I don't want to say get used to it, but you recognize the stuff that you used to think was crazy and like, oh my God, how does that happen is so standard that you can't even get worked up about it because it's like it happens to you 16 times a day. Like losing that ace queen to queens, the guy's supposed to win that like 1 in 3 times or something like that. Between 1 and 2, between 1 and 4 and 1 and 3 times, he's supposed to win that. So if you get into 30 of those spots a day, he's going to win like 8 to 10 of them. And that's crazy to think about if you don't expect it. It's just obviously more frustrating. The thing that actually honestly makes it the hardest for me is I'm a streamer and I'm trying to make content, and the stream is 50 times better and I get way more viewers and everyone's having a way better time when I have deep runs. So it takes that away from the viewers. I don't care about the money. I honestly just don't care at all about the money. I care about the stream. And missing those deep spots and runs, and now like we're 2-tabling slow spots. Like, well, we're at this little final table, but it's like we're 100 big blinds deep over here. That's just way less entertaining, and I'm not just a poker player. I like entertain as well. So that's the hardest part for me. It's like if we won that queen's hand, we're going to have a massive stack, really deep on the bubble of a little turbo where we're just about to make the final table, and then it gets super hype. But instead, we're just out, and we didn't even min cash. So it's like, oh, it's sad for the stream. It's sad for the stream. All right, we got some potential here. We got the nut low draw and the nut flush draw. Boom. We have the nut low and nut high. We have the nut low and we have the nut high. This is a great spot. I wonder if I should raise. I don't want to scare people off, but we also don't want... We want to build up the pot and we don't want people to suck out on the river. We'll take it. This guy's getting worked over in the all-ins. Oh, cool shock. I'm gonna fold because we have no low potential. Oh, and he won the nut high. And this guy, had a better low than me. Thank you, Sick Nasty. I like that, John. It's my money. Bet that flop. Okay. Cool, Alexander. Getting some ladders. You're the best, Deja Vu. Well, John, what I was saying more is that's when I run bad, like I try not to let it change my gameplay too much. It's just when I run bad, I'm more annoyed for the stream losing the entertainment value than I am the money I could have won. And it's like it's not even close. Like I'm almost only annoyed about the entertainment that's lost for the stream. I genuinely could give a fuck about the money. So when you guys see me tilted when I lose a big hand, it's never about, oh, I could have made $800 in this game. It's, oh, fuck. The stream doesn't get to see me final table this game with a big stack. That's what I'm thinking. But I appreciate your input, John. I appreciate what you're saying. I do understand about the entertainment part. I feel the same. I want to run deep for the stream. I always start with PLO8 and love finding my first tournament of the stream, building from yeah, exactly. It's the worst if I have like 10 tables going and then an hour and a half later I only have 4 tables going and none of them have big stacks. I'm just like, man, what could have been if only things went differently. I do feel really good mentally today though. And like I said, the only difference between yesterday and today, it's a pretty big difference, is that I'm playing good. And yesterday I wasn't playing the best. But I'm running I ran just this bad yesterday. I ran so bad yesterday, but I ran so bad today. Like, so bad. But the best part about poker is the next session, which is most likely going to be tomorrow, a completely blank slate. We could run like a god tomorrow, or we could just run even. All I need to do is run even, and since most of my plays are making money, I'm going to be having a bunch of deep runs. As long as we don't get super unlucky. Binking. Okay. I thought you meant building. I read it as building, but binking definitely makes sense. He does love a jam. Wow, this guy trapped him, it looks like. We're definitely rooting for this guy. Chop, chop. He was running bad in some run-ins. I mean, in some buy-ins. Feels like he's running fine now. Fuck. I was gonna call this. I don't know multi-way. I don't know multi-way. This guy had a pretty big flop. Tenacious D. Bangers. Oh, I did hear something about that recently, Alexander. Kind of forgot. All right. Good luck to Max 9-2 off. Arlie, you have a very mature mindset, bro. Good luck. Mostly innocent bison. You guys are buttering me up today. I need it after a day like yesterday, to be honest. I appreciate all the good vibes you guys are busting out. Boom! We do get the ladder. We're final 3. All right, I'm going to limp. I'm going to call if he jams. If he raises, I'm going to jam. 50-50. Not a good flop. Not a good turn. That's a good river. Hey, Philip Elliott. GG on the 22 PLO. Got my butt whooped. Oh, GG, buddy. That message was from a bit ago. I missed. I don't know if this is good enough, but I'm going to rip it. I'm not going to play passive in this final 3. We have a good low draw, but pretty much nothing else. I was hoping for the folds pretty damn bad. Come on, do it. Oh, heads up. That's nice. Like, it doesn't really even put a dent on the buy-ins and cashes, but it's nice. It's an extra $300. Now let's win it. We got a $300 heads up. Oh wait, that's 13. We have a $250 heads up match. $230. Double suited. Fuck. This does seem kind of shitty, but we're heads up. I probably should have just called that the more I think of it. If I had that exact same hand again now, I would just call. Because this guy's going to rip on me a bunch, and I need to just gamble it up. Like, this shit I can't call with. I'm just going to jam here myself. All right, yeah, we'll call this. They had aces. That's no good. We will take the second place. We got this $50 hyper happening still. And then you know what happens next. You know what? Maybe I'm going to start the spin and goes right now. How about that? All right, let's jump in our first spin of the night. Here, are they only playing online or live as well? Awesome stream, by the way. Been watching for a couple of months. Cappy! Really appreciate the good vibes. Welcome to the chat. I don't want to say welcome to the channel if you've been here for months, but welcome to the chat. I play a little bit of live. It's mostly PokerStars events, European Poker Tour, North American Poker Tour, different stuff like that. I'll still kick around at some other live events. But yeah, the vast majority of it is PokerStars live events. I'm going to the NAPT, North American Poker Tour in Vegas, November 1st to 10th. I'm actually getting a surgery on my eyes. It's called strabismus surgery. It'll be my third attempt at this surgery. So that's happening a few weeks before the NAPT. And if I have any complications from that surgery, I won't be able to go to NAPT. And the last 2 times I got the surgery, I actually did have complications from it, and it was unsuccessful. So hopefully that's not the case this time, and I am able to go to NAPT for the full time. Yeah, so that's the game plan if surgery goes well. The 1st to the 10th. Oh, yeah, spin and go. Bradders! Good to see you, boss. Haces. All right, here's this, here's this. This is a 50. Come on, 3-bet me. You won't. You're too scared. What a turn. Give him a 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, for a second I thought I wasn't showing the right game. Let me read their note real quick. Have that 7. Ooh! That was a big pop my way. Did they have the 7? No, they rivered an 8. I was like, how did they have the 7 and not actually put in more? But nope, they rivered an 8. We got spinning goes, and we have one $50 hyper left. Ace 5, all in on le bâton. We're going to chop this most of the time. Not this time. Not this time. We win it. And now we're jamming Ace 5 for 12 blinds, blind on blind. Did you happen to enjoy the Guitar Hero games? You know what? I never actually got into Guitar Hero. A bunch of my buddies played it. I did not. You know, when Guitar Hero came out, I was at a stage where I have a very addictive personality when it comes to gaming. And when I was really young, I would get super, super obsessive with games. My chat's heard this story, and I'm definitely not going to go into the full thing, but you know on BlackBerry how there was the game Brick Breaker? For those who don't know, everyone had fucking Blackberries back in the day, and there was a game called Brick Breaker that was connected to a global leaderboard. I was ranked top 10 in the fucking world on that game. I played the same game ongoing every single day, 4 hours a day for 7 months. It was crazy. So yeah, I get really, really into games. So there was a point in my life, and when I was a little kid, like with like even just games like Mario Golf and stuff like that, or pinball on the computer, I would like compete with my friends, but I would play it 15 times more than them. So I was so much better at everything, always, every single game, because I would put in, even if someone was naturally better than me at a game, I would put in 15 times the hours. So I would just be better than them. And I realized that about myself. So by the time I went away to university, or even slightly before university, I told myself I wasn't getting any more gaming systems. So the last gaming system I owned, even to this day, not including Nintendo Switch, which I got maybe 5 years ago, but the last gaming system I owned was PlayStation 2. I never owned an Xbox, and I never got PlayStation 3, only because of how addicted I felt like I was going to get to it. So yeah, long rant on why I never really got into Guitar Hero. It'd be really nice to win this hand. Oh God. Oh God, don't do it to me. Even on that flop, I was worried. You know you're running really, really bad if you're worried on a flop where you have them crushed. You know you're running bad if you feel... What is that? What is happening? This is fucked. Stop this insanity. All right, no king, no jack. Or 10. No ace. That's weird. That turn card kind of looks like an ace. Cap, I hope the surgery goes as it should this time. See you on tour. Keep up the good work. Nice, nice. I really hope the surgery goes well. And if the surgery is successful, this is what I will look like from now on. I even just taking off my glasses is fucked. So I have double vision. Without closing one eye, everything is double. Right now there's 2 of everything. It's actually so fucked up. It gives me a pretty bad headache. But I don't need glasses for anything other than my double vision. So the day the surgery is successful is the day I never wear glasses again until I'm an old man and need them for, like, vision problems. No 10, no 7. Or 8. All right. No jack, no 10. That's a good flop. That's a good turn. You've got some Certified Guitar Hero bangers on your playlist. You know what? Chat definitely tells me that. I even knew what was that, like, main Guitar Hero song? Me just saying that might not make sense, but oh, we won! Yay! There was one that was like the Guitar Hero theme song or something. I feel like, is it called Waterfalls? Am I making that up? I feel like I want to add it to my playlist. All right, so I need to add 50, 60, 80. Let's win a flip. Yay! All right, so definitely going to be firing a bunch more spins late into the night. Break's coming up in a few minutes, and I got to go to the bathroom, so I'm not going to start the next spin until after break. We have this $50 hyper until then. Greetings from a fishing boat in Ireland. Ah, that's fucking sick. What kind of fish you catching, bud? Don Clemente. Poker's such a crazy game, and I love it. I have myself a little bit of a love-hate relationship with PokerStars. I mean, with poker. I love PokerStars. I love a hate relationship with poker just these days. Most of the time it's love, but I've been getting pounded into dust lately. But in the long run, I do the pounding. And poker will always have both. You will be the pounder and the poundee. Oh, Scarborough Slim. That's awesome. I thought you busted because the other guy said he won the Big Ten, but that must have been an earlier version of the Big Ten, I guess. No king, no king, no king, no king. Look at us. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Yeah, exactly, Bradders. Yeah, HP trucking. I love it, Scarborough Slim. Take it down, bud. Take it down. It was just 2 more blinds to call. GG, Scotty. That is definitely some classic stuff, isn't it? Strochez with the big hand there. There you go. 3 of them, Scarborough Slim. Damn. Don't believe him, but we have 8 high. All right, quick break. Beer back. All right, I have a spicy Jamaican beef patty. It's going to be delicious. That was really good. I'll just play this out until it's done, and then I'll play spins because we're at the action part of this game. We are at the action part. We're all in if he jams, and if he doesn't, we're still all in. No 3. All right, good flop. Great turn. Eight away from the money. Are we going to get lucky and win our next big all-in? Or will Pound Town continue? There you go, Strochez, doing some work. And we get to miss our big blind. We will take that. All right, this is us, guys. Good luck. King or queen? Pretty unfortunate they woke up with ace jack because we would have just won a massive pot off of Strochez. But that's how the cookie crumbles for me today. All right, here is the first spin. Well, second spin. We won the first spin. Let's go 2 for 2. Let's watch this run out. Could we possibly stay alive? No. Are you kidding me? 2 pairs never good. Oh, look. As soon as we bust, the bubbles start floating around. All right. Well, another vicious session of MTTs. Only down $1,000. Could be worse. Could be worse. Spin and go time. The God mode is about to happen. Well, we're 1 for 1 in spins so far tonight. Let's just go 10 for 10. Why not? Thank you, Shock. That's unfortunate. I felt very confident my hand was going to be good. Kazaloth, thank you. All right, well, we did not win 2 in a row. Let alone 10, like I asked for. What's the best way to gamble? Naruto, that would definitely be poker. Poker is the only game, I don't want to say only game, just because maybe there's a couple other random ones that are similar concept as poker. But poker is pretty much the only game where you can have a statistical edge against your opponents. Like, normally, your opponent is the casino, blackjack, roulette, all that stuff. And you can never have a statistical edge against the casino. Ever. But in poker, you can. So, poker, you can have a profitable strategy where it's impossible to have a profitable strategy in blackjack. It's impossible to have a profitable strategy at roulette. Those games, you just will give up a slight to a big edge. So that's why I would say poker is the best game to gamble on. But if you've never studied poker, you're not going to have a statistical edge. That's for sure. The edge comes from the studying. We just won 2 hands in a row, and we still don't even have 1 blind. How crazy is that? Three hands in a row, and we're up to 1.8. True Gun says, you don't bluff enough. That's your opinion. I'm just going to type in exclamation profit into the chat. Which explains how I made $100,000 in profit by playing like this. So here's where you're not thinking correctly, Guns. I definitely underbluff heavily compared to what GTO would recommend against recreational players. Because the recreational players on this client are incredibly sticky and punty. So it is a lot easier to print money off of them by bluffing less and getting it in good. Now, where I do bluff a shitload is against the good regs on the channel who have a balanced range, who have enough bluff. They also have enough bluffs. So the way you counter that is by bluffing against them a lot. But it's very ignorant to just pop into a stream and tell someone how they're playing, especially if I have a very good profitable style. What you should do, genuinely, is say, hey, why aren't you bluffing as much as I feel like you should? And then I could have explained that, and you would have been like, if you're a reasonable person, you would have been like, oh, that makes sense. That's a solid strategy. But yeah, a lot of people like telling others how they should be playing without even knowing how to play themselves. I would bet anything that I've put a lot more time and energy into studying my game, running sims, getting one-on-one coaching than you have, because, and the only reason I'm saying that, I won't say that to everyone, I'm saying that to you, and the only reason that is because you were ignorant enough to say that. Because a good thinking player would be able to understand the adjustments that I make and why I'm making them. Or, at worst, they would just ask because they're curious. And then we could have a little back and forth about my reasoning. How's it going, motivational and dumb quotes? Good to see you again today, bud. Arlie, I wasn't at Brock when you were there, was I? I've asked you before, but I can't remember. No, I was there in 2008 to like 2012 or something like that. Oh, I'm 35. I'm an old timer. Ugh. Well, against this player, I'll check call off, actually. This guy's a bit of a psycho. I'll just accept let me think. I'll accept losing if they have a better hand. Against a lot of players, I would fold this. Against this guy, because he's a psycho. Oh, wow, and he just has a monster. Yeah. It was close to even folding against him. The ace was obviously a pretty bad turn card, but I know this guy's a massive losing player and punts off a lot. It's so funny talking like this because it's like there's always a chance they're just watching the stream. But I am speaking factual. Like I know for sure this guy's lost a shitload of money playing poker by punting. I've played with him a bunch. So because I know that, that's the reason why I went with that hand. Yeah, the spin up was looking pretty good, Dickerson. We couldn't finish it off though. Alrighty. They river the 9. Kazaloth. Yeah, I made a new conscious effort to just completely ignore all negativity that chat gives. But if it's specifically about me playing, then I can explain. Then I can break it down. But other than that, chat gets no negatives out of me. I will go on little rants about gameplay though. Yeah, I'm an old man. Shock. Balls are drooping 3 inches from the floor at this point. All right, 55%. Got him on the turn. Check back to be sneaky. Well, the check back saved us some chips. I was trying to be sneaky. Motherfucker just had me. See, I've been watching the show Those About to Die a bunch. I know I've talked about it a few times. It's a really fucking great show. It's set in like the Roman days, Roman Empire days, where Anthony Hopkins is in it, and there's like a gladiator arena where they do these races, and they have the gladiator fights, and people have to fucking go up against lions and shit. It's a really, really great show. I think there's 10 episodes, and I'm about 7 episodes in. I'm feeling really crisp right now. Like I'm going to play a damn good spin and go session. I'm feeling really good about it. Okay, they floated the Jack 9. That's not crazy. Good to know, though. All right, all in here. Little standard rejam. Blinds are up. Kazaloth. Nice, dude. YouTube does bring out some wild chatters, though. YouTube does bring out some wild chatters. Scarborough Slim takes down the Big Ten. Did your name used to be Tommy Weed, Scarborough Slim? Mr. Bass. Damn. Thankfully, I didn't raise pre-flop. Anything for you, Crazy Daisy. Anything for you. Troco Snick. Appreciate the follow, bud. We have the old flush draw here with the 7 of clubs. Wow. Just the 10 of clubs is all you need for a royal. Am I saying A lot or something? Hyphy? I used to date a girl that was American when I was in university. And she was like, you say A all the time, like a stereotypical Canadian. And I was like, what? Do I? No jack. Keep it clean here. Bummer. And I had no clue that I said A all the time. And then throughout our relationship, she would always point out when I did it. She's like, oh, you did it. Oh, you said A. Oh. And I realized I said it all the fucking time. Oh, J-Mac. Spartacus was fucking sick, though. I loved Spartacus. I really like, obviously no spoilers, J-Mac. You didn't, which is great. But I really like, Martin Ford, who plays the big fucking gladiator, who's just a beast. In real life, he's sick. Well, and in the show, he's 6'8", and just fucking diesel. Great flop here. So I think being a fan of one of the characters, and like he plays the role so perfectly, I think that makes it go a long way for me. But I would definitely say that Spartacus was like a twice as good easily. Spartacus was such a good show. I liked all the seasons, maybe except for the last. I can't remember, but I remember some people weren't fond of some of the seasons. They were really different though. Like they changed it up quite a bit, but I liked the seasons. Spartacus spin-off. That's cool. I don't think I knew that. House of Asher. Asher was the fucking wiener dude, wasn't he? Not when I say the wiener dude, I don't mean the guy with the fucking huge horse cock. I meant the guy who was like kind of a weasel. The wiener dude. That's so funny because as soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, there is literally a wiener dude. Fucking hell, this guy. I'm going to write down House of Asher in my list of shows to watch. I actually did hear something about that, but you know what? I thought that... How has it been so long and it hasn't come out, you know? I thought that would have already been out by now, but maybe I just heard it recently and forgot. Put it back in the back of my brain. Shows to watch. Hold! Hold! This fucking guy! Alright, eights. He likes limp folding. He hasn't limp trapped me yet. Have you guys ever listened to Hollywood Babylon? It's a podcast with Kevin Smith and Ralph Garman. It's just like a really stupid type of funny, like pretty much fart and dick jokes the whole time. God, I think it's such a good podcast though. All right, no deuce, no heart, no ace. They hit the running flush a bunch. Okay, good. We get the W there. Should I or should I not bake chocolate chip cookies tonight is the question. Oh, guys. So, last night after the stream, which I rage quit because I was a little hangry, and we ran like dick, don't get me wrong. We lost 2 grand in an hour and a half. Genuinely, that is the first time on the PokerStars Ontario client we have lost 2,000. It was $1,800, but it is the first time we have lost $2,000 that quickly. But it's not like I was getting just unlucky. It was, you have to get unlucky and play bad in order to lose that much that quick. Like, that's just the only way. So I was super pissed. So what I did was I went to the gym, got in a solid workout. While I was at the gym, I ordered fucking McDonald's. You want to hear the order from last night? So they had a new burger, which was actually a really big, thick burger. What was it called? Not Angus. Starts with an A. Fuck. Let me look it up. Big Arch. It's called the Big Arch. Wait, that's what my buddy said it was called. Let me look at my actual order. I think it's called the Big Arch. It sounds right, though. Yes, the Big Arch. So, this was my order from last night. And let's just say I used to have orders like this from McDonald's all the fucking time. But I have gotten, like, I'm way better with how I eat these days. The order was, a Big Arch value meal. I got a water with it because I don't drink pop or juice, but it's Dasani water, so Dasani water's trash, so I just didn't drink the water. Anyways, I had just my own glass of water with it. So, Big Arch, large fries, sweet and sour sauce for the fries. Then I got 2 brownie cookies, 2 of the little bakery cookies and cream donuts, and 1 spicy chicken sandwich. I ate all of it last night except for the 2 mini donuts, which I still have it. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't bake cookies if I have those. HB says, made a mistake earlier, called Nolan with a straight against a flush, which I knew he had. Stupid, stupid. Well, if you knew he had it, if you had some good reason to know he had it, then yeah, that's a little rough. But if you made that same call 100 times and you're going to be right more than you're wrong, then it's fine. Asher was the Syrian weasel. So my name's Arlie Shaban. My great-grandparents were from Syria, funnily enough. He was the Syrian weasel. He sure was. My favorite characters were Crixes, yeah, and Gannicus. Both of them were fucking bosses, and they had a really good interjoining of a storyline for sure. Wait, oh no, Crixes. I was thinking Crixes was great too. I was thinking the long-haired blonde dude, whatever his name was. I forget his name. I really liked Spartacus. And Wait, who'd you say? Oh, Gannicus is the long-haired guy, isn't it? Wait, I was thinking you were saying, it's funny because when I read it first, I was thinking two totally different people. Yeah, Gannicus is the long-haired blonde guy. I'm pretty sure. I really liked... I'm not going to remember his name. The guy who trained the gladiators. He had I used to know his name when I watched the show. I'm going to look it up. Onomaus. Yeah, that's his name. I really liked... Onomaus was my favorite character. And then probably just Spartacus. Onomaus was sick. And then once they give you his whole backstory about fighting in the pits and stuff, oh, I fucking loved it. I should have just jammed the fucking turn. The Big Arch was actually really fucking good, though. Like, they got one of those crispy onions or whatever, and the sauce and the cheese. You know what? Yesterday was one of the first times I had cheese in probably 6+ weeks. I'm off dairy these days completely. And it's like, normally when I order burgers, I get them without cheese, which is fucking blasphemous, I know. I mean, normally now, these days. I'd always get like double and triple cheese back in the day, but my old man, 35-year-old body doesn't love dairy anymore. Backs me up a little bit. No king, no five. Keep it clean for the win. What about the river? Yeah, Crixie's was a great character, so was Gannicus for sure. Lucy Lawless signed to come on back for House of Asher. Okay, good spot here. Wow, Queens versus Queens? Mwah, mwah. Is House of Asher... Oh, are they saying... I don't want to give spoilers. I guess they left the ending of that series a little open, which doesn't feel like they did. It's interesting, though. I loved Xena when I was a kid. Animeus. Yeah, J-Mac. Definitely Animeus. Yeah, his backstory was the sickest backstory. Fighting in the pits, it's just so fucked up. But I love when people are just animals like that, like just really raw humans, even if it's a character on a show. How's it going, YouTube? How are you guys? Enjoying the spins? If you have any questions, feel free to pop in chat. Ask me anything. I'm much newer to streaming on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Member of Team Pro Online for PokerStars the last 6 years, and I'm going to be pumping out lots of YouTube streams going forward because Twitch very recently allowed us to dual stream. For the longest time as a Twitch partner, we were only allowed to stream on Twitch, but not no mo. I think what happened is Twitch started getting a lot of their big streamers sniped by competing companies, by Kick, and by YouTube, and by what was that fucking one, that Mixer, and then they realized that letting us dual stream is going to probably decrease the amount of people that are willing to give up Twitch completely to go to a new platform because they could just stream on that platform and Twitch. But it was a really smart game plan by the owners of these platforms and by YouTube and stuff because they would just sign massive deals to these streamers and be like, all right, you stream for us now. And just bring over their audiences to a new platform. It didn't work for Mixer. Mixer went under. They took Ninja and Shroud. Ninja was #1 biggest streamer by far on Twitch, and Shroud was a massive streamer as well. And they just took them both, and then Mixer ended up going under. But it sounds like it still worked out really well for Ninja and Shroud. I think they got like a huge chunk of everything up front. Or something like that. Because I remember Ninja talking about it. He didn't get too into all the exact details, but he said it worked out really well for him, even though Mixer went under. Nice, no king, no four. What a greasy call off. That's a good run out. All right, let me just win this hand. No king, no nine, or queen. Okay, HP, nice. Damn. We had a lot of outs there. Couldn't get there. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to peek through the fridge a little bit more. And we're going to be back for some more spins. Unless we just spin this. Well, maybe we'll just spin this up to victory. All right, I will be right back, guys. I don't know what I'm going to eat later. I was poking around in the fridge. I don't know. Grabbed a little protein shake dealio. House of Asher is an alternate ending to Spartacus. Okay. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. There's a high probability I don't stream super late tonight. I'm going to play it by ear, but some of the other nights I've been streaming for like I've been streaming till like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's 2 right now. We'll see. We'll see how the flow goes. HP Trucking, who had the aces next to their name? I guess it'd just be some random name. Well, maybe I know him. Give me the heart. Do it. I'm going to sit down at $100 spin. See if it'll start. We'll do this a lot of times, just off to the side. They don't usually run. But if it runs, we'll play that, and I'll add it to the buy-ins. I don't even add it to the buy-ins until it runs, though, because that's how infrequently it runs. This is exclamation playlist. This is... Or wait, is this playlist number 2? This is my first playlist. It is a 23-hour playlist. Which way is right? Which way is wrong? No problem, Circus. I'm glad you're enjoying the tunes. Got to be true to myself. Holy shit, the Hyundai started pretty quickly, too. That's great. Oh, let's see what the spin is. Just double. I live without you. Camera's messed up for the stream, half cut off. I really do feel like that's got to be something on your end. Yeah, I do think refreshing makes sense. Maybe it's just for you on the TV app. Yeah, two reasons why I think it's just on your end. One, I've actually never heard that before. And two, if it was messed up, anytime something's messed up for everyone, a bunch of people are saying it. Like if I'm muted, it's never just one person that says I'm muted, it's multiple people. So that's often how I know I'm actually muted. When it's only one person, it's always just they accidentally muted on their end. But if it's 6 people in chat being like, you're muted, then I'm definitely muted. Here's the $100 one. Let's win a flip. Perfect. All right, so no jack. Look at this. Nice, we got paid down here. In the Hyundai, we're all in. It's wild how this guy's client conked out. King 7 versus Queen Jack. She's pretty wild. The voice of the song that interests me reminds me of a Brazilian singer. Cool. There's no links in Chat Circus, unfortunately. The links pop up as little asterisks because it's kind of just a standard thing a lot of streamers do. All right, we're all in here. Come on, hold. No paint. Yes, big flip. All right, we're heads up down here and heads up here. We got a pretty big lead in both of the heads up matches. The min raise off of 7 blinds. Oh my god, they min raise folded off of 7? We're open-ended. Got him. All right, we got to go with this king 5. This player is very aggro. Very aggro. They 3x folded off of 8? That is nuts. Both these players just did a wild raise fold off of off of 7 blinds and off of 8 blinds. All right, let's win a flip. Come on, for 200 bucks. 3. Oh. She's probably going to 3x it. And we're all in. Let's do it. All right, let's dance. I didn't add this 50 to the caches yet. All right, I hope they 3x fold again. Either way, we're running king queen. Fuck. Oh, this is so sad, man. We had them down to 5 blinds. Sad times. Now they have us down to 5 blinds. Hello, Wyatt. Oh, you know, just grinding, boss. Alright, we do not win the Hundy. We'll try another one, though. We get to add 50 to the caches, though. Oh, and obviously I'll only add the 100 to the buy-ins if it actually starts. But we'll add 50 to the caches and 100 to the buy-ins. Oh, and we got 2 recreationals up here. Oh, shit, please. You're like the only one. I can try and suck it up. Oh, I need to add 100 to the buy-ins. 2080. Okay. Good luck me. Holy fuck! They're gonna win too! Okay. Okay, I hope she sits all night. This is insane, man. This is insane. Oh yeah, like King 3 offsuit? Please, for the love of God, let her just keep sitting at these $100 sit and goes. This lady will just hand over fist be giving us money if she's making those type of calls. This is insane too. No matter what, you never take that from me. King 3 offsuit. I'm not even upset she won. I'm just praying she keeps playing these spinning goes tonight. Well, we can easily make a bunch of money off people playing like that. Doesn't mean we will. She could beat me 20 games in a row. Like, spinning goes are nuts. But if I played 20 spins with her, I'm winning like 12 of them. Well, there's always a third person as well. But, yeah. What's good back on online after being banned? What do you mean? I don't even understand what you're saying. You were banned from being online? Who could ban you from being online? Like your parents took away your internet privileges or something? Trying to figure out what that even means. Yes, she's back. Yes, she might just keep sitting these. I'm sitting the next one. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until she busts. Oh, this is great news, though. All right, we're all in down here. This guy is insane with his calls as well. Like, purple tag for sure. And they're getting a note that says insane call offs. In spins. That's what we want all our opponents to do. And then we just have to mentally brace for losing 30% of them, and we'll be winning 70% of hands. That's kind of just how poker goes. You're never going to win 10 out of 10, like, in the long run. You can win 10 out of 10, but I mean, you're never going to win 1,000 out of 1,000. You're going to win 700 and they're going to win 300. And that's poker. High blood pressure. He deserves an applause. Do you have or know your all-time spin and go stats? No. It's got to be more random than tourneys in terms of actual profit margins. My out, it's tough. I feel like I actually don't know. It is tough. All right, we're all in here. Very easy jams once we see how she's playing. This is standard over a regular player, but against a player like her, these are going to make so much money. Let's see what she's 3-betting with. Jack 5 suited. All right, so these won't get folded anymore. These won't get folded anymore. No, she gave all her chips to the good reg. Damn it, I wanted those chips. Fold. That'd be the... Oh my god! She had 1.17 blinds. Her big blind was in. And she folded to leave herself with 0.17. That may be the single most out-of-line fold I've ever seen. Oh my god, that may be the actual most out-of-line fold I've ever seen in my life. That was insane. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Oh, I need to jump at the next honey. Fuck. Damn it. Nice hand. Alright, this next hundy is for 3 hundy. Nice. Third bet gets through. Let's win a flip. Not looking good. What a flop. At least we're winning these little guys. Yeah, Dioscora. I wish it was available in your state, buddy. No king, no queen. Well, we've continued the run bad in the spin and goes, that's for sure. We've continued the run bad in the spin and goes. I'm probably just gonna pack it in. Let me maybe play one more, but don't know if I'm in the mood to keep getting beat up today. I do like that I didn't get really annoyed or frustrated. Like I had my little, oh, this sucks, but like I didn't hold anything for more than 1 second, you know? Once the hand's happening, I complain, and then once the hand's done, I was over it. Yesterday, I was holding stuff with me a bit, but I do think that has to do with me not playing the best yesterday and me playing good today. Even playing good, you can be down a chunk, though. Yeah, this is almost for sure going to be the last spin today. There's, I'll say, 18% chance I have a change of heart by the end of this spin, and I want to grind more. Let's see. Socialist Waluigi. Any chance it's a bot? Nope. One, because that bot would, oh, you're asking because of the one leaving themselves with 0.17. Well, I would very confidently say it's not a bot for two reasons. One, PokerStars is by far, and it's not even close, the number one site at catching bots. For sure, they're the best site on the market. And secondly, they made so many ridiculously bad plays. If it was someone who had programmed a bot to like play GTO or to play proper, she wouldn't have been doing all the things she was doing. I added 100, I believe, from the $100 I just unsat. So looks like that's the binds and cashes. Yeah, 4-minute delay there, anything goes. Be yourself is all that you can do. Oh. Yeah. If I won this spin, I actually do think I was going to keep playing, but you know what? That 4 on the river was the nail in the coffin. Ugh. The amount of times that type of shit happened today, my god. But it's fine. That's poker some days. I'm not going to bitch too much about it, you know? You take these days on the jaw, and then the days I win 4 or 5 grand profit, I'm just like, ah, ha, 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 ha. And those days do happen. Within the last 6 weeks, I won the Super Tuesday twice for over 5 grand, both times. Well, between 4.5 and 5.5 grand, something like that. And, yeah. The roller coaster of poker continues and never stops. Nice. You seem a lot better today. Relaxed, too, compared to yesterday. Also have a great night day. Catch you next time. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I do feel way better today. And I played way better. That just goes a long way. How I play affects a lot of how I feel about the day. Wonder what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have to raid the fridge. I was just peeking though and nothing jumped out at me. No 10. Okay. Staying alive. One more double up and we're chip leader. Jack or 6. No queen. No. All right. There it is. I am done for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hit that sub button on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Most likely be back tomorrow. If I'm not, it shall be the day after tomorrow. See you guys. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. Even though I lost, it was fun. We will be back to battle again.